Hello, hello. Good evening. And konnichiwa, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Zaima and Ryoko. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just want to paint some face. No, face focused portrait today. If I can find a good one, that is. I already have a few actually. I just gotta pick. Excuse me. Gotta pick the right one. It's a very cold day today. Oof. At least here in Indonesia, it's very cold. You know what? I think it's been a while. No, I do want a little bit of background. Hmm. Give me a second. Yes, yes. It's pretty cold today. I took a shower and I had to stay in the hot shower a little bit longer. Or well, I instinctively stayed in the shower a little bit longer. Then I came out of the shower and it's like, oh, it's already like 5 minutes before I need to start my stream. So I had to rush. Damn. Practicing some maths questions. You will be lurking mostly. Oh, wait, why are you practicing maths questions? Oh, are you like joining a competition? And good luck. Math Olympiad. I have a lot of good options here actually for painting today. Okay. I will pick this one. Is this even... Yes. Okay. Surely. Studying for higher job. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you gotta practice maths. Can't be me. I can't. Good luck though. Good luck, Ryuko. With the potential exams, maybe for the higher job as well. And there's a weird insect flying about. Okay, never mind. It went away. It's like a tiny moth. Give me a second to save this as well. Oh my god. It's 2-8. I mislabeled my art. It's 286 today. Not 283. Hello Dre. Good evening. How you doing? Whoops. And I still labeled it 283. Alright. You know what? No. Okay. Oh, finally. Every time I do this, I wonder if I should just uh, sketch first. But I don't think I ever see anyone do this with sketch first. Doing good, taking some ZZZ fan arts. Do you play ZZZ? Oh no. I don't play ZZZ, but I have to admit the character designs are all pretty good. The guys and the girls. Yeah, anime art. Oh, you're making anime as well. I keep forgetting that you are a napling. You are mainly a napling. You do play ZZZ. I am tempted. I am tempted to play. Yeah, guys. Not gonna lie, when I say that, I'm thinking of Likaun. Now I'm not a furry, but like in Arknights 2, it's kind of they're kind of cool, like the tiger man. Although Likaun is a wolf dog. In Arknights, there's a character named Mountain, which is basically a huge, like a, what is he actually? A huge white tiger. It is a pretty cool character. Just from the size of him, he's huge. He's like a prisoner or something. It's pretty cool. But yeah, you know, I'm looking at that Evelyn more. Although I'm assuming that the Evelyn banner now is not running. I wanted to find a reference with food actually. 40 days ago, okay. Yeah, never mind. Maybe if there's a who's running now actually? No. Hello Yams and John. My sentences got mixed up. Welcome, John and Yams. How you doing today, guys? How you been? How you doing? What are you drawing? Because we have Chu Yuan banner and Evelyn's cake power crappers. Oh, right now it's Chu Yuan. Oh, Trigger is out. Oh, it's like that furry character Pultra. Is she also out, or is that after Trigger? I saw Trigger. She also has cake, right? For a cake man such as myself, ZZZ is actually like the perfect game. It's just I plan to be pure F2P, and if I were to be F2P in a gacha game, I'd rather play it from the start, like, you know, straight up from the beginning, because I don't want to play catch up. Oh, Pultra was free. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm not interested though. I'm just wondering. Yes, let it be clear that I am not interested. lost 50-50 or you spend 150 pulls. What's the mechanic? What's the pity? And once you lost 50-50, I'm assuming you can get the character on the next 50-50, right? It's not gonna be 50-50. I mean, the next one is guaranteed. Like Hoyo, like Genshin, Genshin Impact. Mm-hmm. 90 is gonna, yeah. Oh, it's actually like Genshin 90. Wait, was Genshin 90? Genshin was 80. Arknights was 90. Wait, I'm tripping. I can't remember. Maybe it's for the best that I can't remember. Genshin was 90, yeah. How many was Arknights? 70? Or was it more? Dupe dependency, like the newer games? Wait, like what games? You mean some characters that are only good after getting some dupes? You see the new Arknights unit? It's the end spoiler, but you need to see who it is. No, I have not. Arknights? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Why did your message disappear suddenly? Let me see. Arknights CN. New character. Is it Frost Nova? Copium. Is it this one? Holeyak? Is it this one? I'm not sure which one. Which one is it? Monster? Is it this one? What the it's a wife. It's a waifu now. All right, okay, very funny. Is this April Fool's? Is a medic too? Actually, I don't know. She looks a lot like Katsit herself. Hey, hello Mr. Scala. Good evening. How you doing? Gimana kabar? It's raining a lot where I was today, so it's very cold. Oof. Yeah, you got a gifted membership. Dapat dari siapa ya? I think it was either Guda or the free monthly memberships. But yeah, no, Monster looks a lot like Katsit herself. It's just green Katsit. Well, Katsit is already green, but more green. I like this other one though. Who is this? Oh no, that's just an outfit. Right. No, I'm not going back. No. Especially not for a monster. I don't know how you pronounce. Excuse me. I don't know how you are supposed to pronounce Monster's name anyway. Is it actually monster or is it like monsanter? It doesn't make sense. Somehow good. Is that good if it's somehow? I'm assuming it's good. Good. That's good. Free membership, yeah. You're welcome. Just calls it monster, or it's just monster. It has that me in middle school spelling cool names kind of vibe to it. Me in middle school trying to spell things differently, so it's cooler. It's like spelling project with a K. So because it's like April now. I talked about this in the beginning of last month, and I'm gonna talk about it again. Because why is it April and it's still raining? We're supposed to be in dry season now. No? Insane. Actually insane. And I'm starting to feel a little bit sickly myself. The cold is getting me. The cold will bother me anyway. It's April when it most rains, and it's spring. You like rain? Not, yeah, it is very frequent. Excuse me. Hello, Guda. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? 87 years. What have you been up to in this 87 years? It's quite cold here for April, down to 10. I can't exactly remember, but I feel like normally now in Indonesia it would be kemarau, which is summer. We're starting. It should already be the end of rain season. I have also recently I have a strong urge to draw food stuff. Perspective, very cool. In general or anatomy. Man, I wanna draw hands again also. I wanna start re-practicing hands. Oh no. Hands. Umaraw, that means sunny in Filipino. Very close. Kemarau, it's here. But that does not mean sunny. It means sunny season in Indonesia. Kemarau. Ah, it's very close. Umaraw sounds like an anime girl. I don't know what color this is. This, I don't want to color pick. I think it's maroon-ish. And then there's only a little bit of blue down here, like reflected. Everything else is here. Yeah, it's in between these two. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Global climate, it's actually, it's, you know, we hear about it all the time. And, you know, I'm not a disbeliever, by the way, I believe. I'm not a global warming denier. I believe. It's just, we really see the effects this year. Right now. Like, oh, holy crap. It's really bad this year. Shit, it's getting real. Into summer, you head into winter. I always thought, oh, someone talked about this too, another stream. I always thought the entire Earth is, you know, the season is somewhat synchronized. For basically everyone. When it's cold, it's cold around the world. When it's hot around the world in general. Because, you know, it's based on the Earth position relative to the sun. But apparently it's not. I am confusion. Yeah, I am confusion. General perspective. Some studies you can somewhat transfer it to your figures. Yeah, that's true. Some skills are just transferable. That's one thing that I did not have confidence in when I started learning art. I wasn't sure if some skills are like, you know, like you don't have to actually, like for example, you don't actually have to practice drawing the head, or like, wait, drawing the head in all angles to get a grasp of, like, you know, how it's drawn in each angle. As long as you know general perspective, you should be able to rotate things with intuition. Intuition, yes, that's it. I did not believe that you can do that. I was like, okay, I think I need to practice everything like brute force. Gotta do it once. But no, intuition kind of works. I'm starting to believe. Some things just need to get to your intuition. $2024 hot though, so damn hot. We might be seeing the opposite then now. Is 2025 just gonna be like super cold all the time? I'm not looking forward to that either. Oh, you're the Southern Cone weirdo. You're the Chilean. The Chilean who talked about the unsynchronized season. I was trying to find the word. Do 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 do. Excuse me. See? Oh no. We're doing brutal winter again. Last one so bad it made me pick up the pencil. You're learning to code? How did you... How... Wait. How did you... Why? How? Why? You started learning art because it got too cold? How does that work? How does that work? Wait, hold up. Winter gives big sat. Big sat translates into outlet. Outlet ends up being art. You better now? Oh, okay, good to hear. But yeah, understandable, you know, when it's cold, like, you know, today's cold. You know, I also wanna start drawing because it's cold. Yes, yes. The basic human instinct to draw when it's cold. Conversely, when it's hot, like, you know, don't really want to draw. Okay. This one, oh man. For a few days now, there's like a, every once in a while, there's like a distinct kind of like almost explosion like noise for some reason. I thought it's fireworks, but why is it so loud? And it's not explosions for sure, because you know it's it would be on the news. I don't know what it is. Slightly worrisome. Oh shit. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong color, rather. Oops. It always is what I don't like about this method. It's so difficult to tell whether I'm on the right path or not. So what's with this? What is this light? Why is it down here? Hello Kuzuki, welcome. How are you doing today? You're drawing too? What are you drawing today? What are you practicing? It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while since I've like really how to say, learned something from scratch. Can't tell secret. Okay. Confidentiality. Sure. Let me I forgot to turn on the hot water for coffee today. So I'm gonna make coffee. Can't function without my coffee. So be right back. Okay, I am back. Itadakimasu. Hello, OP, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Whew. Still cold. Husband, I just left to make coffee. Haha, it rhymes with your name. Copy and OP. Alright, that's not that funny. How you doing though? Thank you for tuning in. Nah, dinner for me is 2 a.m. or like 1 a.m. when I'm finished streaming. That's dinner. If I eat before I stream, you know, takut sakit perut. I don't know how some streamers do it. You know how like some streamers can stream for like 6 hours every day and they don't really poop on in the middle of the stream? How the heck do they do it? When I do long streams, sometimes I have to take breaks. Coffee. That's a persona idea. Michelle, too, welcome. How you doing? Big bowl beyond the chair? You mean like under the chair? Or just stream from the toilet? Wait a minute. I feel like this is like a discussion from another stream. This has been discussed before. Maybe taking breaks. I feel like if it's 2 to 4 hour streams, normally it's not. It's normal to not take breaks, right? Also, what have you been streaming recently? And yeah, check out Oppi's Thank you, Guda. Check out Oppi's channel. If you guys want to see more gaming and also art, sometimes art streams. A fellow VTuber from Indonesia. Wait, right? I'm assuming you are in Indonesia and not just an Indonesian that may not be in Indonesia. This color here, I think I could apply this to yesterday's painting. It feels very dull. Like I think I can apply this color here. Not sure. Different builds. Drink coffee like it's water. Need to go once a day. Yeah, I cannot. If I drink coffee, I also need to do that actually. Of course, with brush. In Clip Studio Paint, it's called a square texture brush. If you are you using Clip Studio also? It's called square texture brush. Honestly, any of the square brush, if you want to do like painterly painting style like this, I think any of the square brush would be good. I don't exactly know why, honestly. It's just the masters they use this square brush. So I'm just copying. I'm just copying them. I don't know why. One thing, and I don't know why. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, you also use CSP. I can't remember. I thought maybe it's Photoshop. Photoshop. Pen. Yeah, technically you can do this with G Pen too, actually. If you do it like this. It's kind of this way. But you know, a lot of masters, they use a square-ish brush. I don't know why. Now I'm used to it. So this style is pretty much the only style where I use this brush. Otherwise, I don't use this brush at all. This can be like, yeah, oh my god, it's like pure white. So Devna, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Did you watch the, what's it called? The mascot debut Holostars. Yo, I watch Octavio's covers. I know he's like an insane singer, but he's even more insane than I thought actually. That's insane. His singing is insane. Default 9 build in any RPG. 2 brushes max most of the time. Okay. I kind of like practicing. I have, how many brushes do I use? This one. This is the one brush that I use for this style, and then on the other style I use four brushes. So it's like two sets of brushes, and I kind of like having both, actually, both styles, both sets. because I need to kind of change my mindset every single time depending on the brush that I use. So far, I have not crossed over. In terms of like, okay, let me apply this mindset on this other style. Also, see you, Ryoko. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with your the math, maybe exams or tests that you might have to take. Thank you for tuning in. You guys can check out the. Oh, there it is. I was gonna check out Ryoko's channel. You guys want to see some gaming streams too? Perspective studies absolute cooking, but you're also learning a lot. It's like Dark Souls. What specifically are you learning now about perspective? How Advent already peaked by singing the fast pace of the North Star OP song for April. I saw. I want to draw that too, actually. Kinda. Also, Nuvi, Meow, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? And yes, actually Meow today. wait. I need to work on these proportions. The eyes are too low. This is what I really don't like this method at this stage. I cannot assess whether this is this face is done properly or not. Can't tell. Not to mention that I actually meow today. Fundamentals basically allowing me to construct scenes with more accurate perspectives. Oh, like with the placing a bunch of vanishing points for different objects. Oh god, not that emoji. I saw a cursed tweet recently. Someone said, if your is hairy, you can't use the cat emoji. You need to use the lion emoji. Very cursed. I wish I did not see it, but I saw it. So now you guys have to know also. Bear the burden with me. You saw that too. Makes sense, makes sense. Is there an equivalent for guys? Do we have like an eggplant with mane maybe? I don't know. Oh, you have in mind for the next piece? What do you want to draw next actually? Oh, you're finally done with Nimi art. Let's go. And let's go. Oh, you've seen that. Repeat that? No. Why would you want me to repeat that? Man, it's too small. I am making a new holder. Okay, there you go. The whole class? No. I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. But that's just how it is. If I see something cursed, I don't want to suffer alone. You guys need to suffer with me. Including my thoughts. When I am blessed or cursed, depends. With some thoughts, I don't want to suffer those thoughts alone. You guys need to bear it with me. Excuse me. Teacher instinct. Are you a teacher? Are you a teacher, Divna? What do you teach? Because others must partake. Grow through summer. Oh, you posted it? Let's go. Nimi. Wait. Is this an Elden Ring reference? The hug. The hugging girl in Elden Ring? I don't remember her name. Excuse me. No, you was. Blurs? Anything blurs? Oh, you taught English. We have so many teachers here. Fia deathbed. Oh. That's what it is. It's mainly Fia. Name is so small. Well, I mean, she is small right now. Where's the full model? Still waiting. Let me think actually. What do I have more cursed things to share? I think I do. I just don't remember. Is the problem? 10% debuff. What's the debuff that you get actually? I know that there's a debuff, but I never bothered checking. Is it just lower HP or something? What'd you get? I think if it's in exchange for getting a hug from an anime girl, it's I think it's worth it. Well, she's not even anime actually. Wait, hold up. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh no. Why am I coughing a lot today? Am I am I getting sick? This cough been happening. Haha. Multi-stream meowing. I can't. Every time I say meow, I think of Gigi. She makes everything sounds weird. Meow. It's not just meow. It's a meow. Discord kitten number 1. Discord kitten number 2. Meow. Did you guys watch the unarchived? It's unarchived now. The karaoke stream she did. Another very cursed karaoke. Gigi. What software did she use there? G Muri. Hardest meow I have ever heard. She pronounced the, how do I say this? It's like she has a, I don't even know what accent it is. I think it's Latina. I think it's like Mexican accent actually. Where she says box, shoebox, and then meow. You know, it sounds like how Doki says her L's. It's not just Latina, it's a Latina. Something like that. Yo, Cody and Igami, welcome. How you doing? You only saw Evanescence? Nah, she did like, it's like a 3-hour curse stream. Wait, actually I don't know. I dropped in at the 2nd hour, I think. I don't know how long it was. No. I don't know Gigi's identity, guys. I'm just from the accent, it sounds very Latina to me. And the way her mom behaves from her stories. Sounds like a, sounds like a señorita. I have strong suspicions that she is a señorita. Despacito. Wait, no, that's Brazilian. Whoops, that's different. Yeah, the one with fruits. How long did it last, that stream? Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Every time I think of Despacito now, I think of that, you guys know the Coco meme? And then it's the grandma. If you guys haven't seen it, you can just YouTube Coco Despacito. Can't. I can't. No. Very cursed train of thoughts today. I love Latina Sonic. Latina Asian mom, probably Filipino. Oh, why does that make sense? The fuck? Does that make sense? Same as Jurard's mom too. Jurard's rich mom. Is she single, by the way? I wonder. Did anyone ask that? I'm surprised no one asked that actually. Your Alexa is playing Disparity. Ay, Despacito. It's insane how much views, how many views Despacito gets. How many views does it have now? Isn't it like the most played YouTube video now? Also, what? What is this? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I think because I moved something. Oh, Dominic, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Sugar Mommy, whenever we're speculating she's Filipino. Oh, I didn't know that. Kind of makes sense also, but she's definitely like lives in the US though. Still applying to be her house cat. Still no response. 72 days. Who? Jurard's mom's house cat. Jurard being an Osama is not in my bingo list. Though for some reason, why does that feel like it feels like it makes sense? Jurard being like a young master. Eight 8.6? I thought it was like 5 maybe. 8.6. There's more views in Despacito than there are people on Earth. Wait, actually, how many people is on Earth right now? World population. Yeah, it's 8 billion now. Well, last time they checked, it's 8.2 actually. The fuck? I think this is bogus. 8 billion in 2023 is the last census. So everybody would have watched at least once, but that's not how it works. Some people watch multiple times. But you know, still, you can put it in that way. Everybody on Earth has watched Despacito at least once. But that's not how it works. I don't think I picked the right tone here for this part. I'll keep going for now. Good God, think if I go too far here, I make her Joker. Oh shit. Rich. Mixed base from US? Yeah, I think so. I agree. I agree with that one. Orange cat, not catching mouse. I think I would be an orange cat too. Yeah, 8 billion. Imagine Jurat looking princely. Did he do like? I just saw yesterday. I just saw Axel's other account. He did not keep it hidden. But yeah, I haven't seen Jurat also. Who knows? I can kind of imagine. Shuri was rich. Much free time you gonna pop in here for minutes? Thank you. It's alright. Thank you for dropping by, as always. I think it kind of makes sense that probably most it makes sense that they would be more well off compared to others, because you know the costs it takes, especially in the early days. Like nowadays it's more affordable, but you know, the early VTubers, it would make sense for them to be more well off compared to others, because they have access to these devices. Something's off with this lips. It's too small, and also proportion. I mean the angle, perspective. Spaghetti incident, baby incident. Wait, what? Jurat? I don't know those two incidents actually. Oh, I know the spaghetti in. Wait. No, I don't know. The baby incident? But I got 8 hours? Oh, that's pretty good. Welcome. Mushi and Granddad. Wait, did I miss Mushi's message? I think. Am I tripping? I think you were here earlier. Welcome. I don't know if I said welcome or not. Thank you for tuning in, guys. How you doing? You see most holo VTubers are Asian? I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine, actually. But I think it's just because they're anime. It's because VTubers are, you know, generally look anime, and you kind of associate anime with Japan, and you think they're Asian. I agree in that, like, subconsciously I start to think that most of them are Asian too, just because they're anime. Then I have to remind myself, no, wait, hold on, that's not how it works. Congratulate me on my holy matrimony. Who am I getting married to? Nani? Who is my wife? No, I'm already married. I already have a wife. What are you talking about? Waifu. %90% of VTubers. I would say that I would speculate that most of the VTubers that started early are well off. Yes, because you know you can't access the market in the early days if you are broke. It's just not possible unless you have like special skills or connections, I guess. Holy matrimony. Batsu stream. Oh, I see. Need to leave now. Hope the rest goes well. Thank you, Dominic. Take care. I'll see you next time. Take care. Married to Gouda. Oh, that one. Good God. Let me see it again. Also, apparently I made it in time for the gift. 10 gifted subs. I just found out yesterday, okay, if you are streaming on YouTube also, if anyone's streaming on YouTube and you have memberships unlocked, apparently every month you can give out 10 memberships for free. And last month I made it just in time. So I already have it unlocked, so I'll just give it again. 10 membership, give 5. Okay, one more time. All right, there you go. Wow, holy shit. Koi Koyume, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Schizo posting time. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god, it's crazy, guys. Who's gifting 10 gifted subs? Koi Koyume, thank you for the gifted subs. Yo, my goodness, so handsome. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the notification also plays. Your membership, I have no idea how. Is your membership like recurring? Like, is it updated automatically and you didn't notice? I know some old, I noticed some old members, but I'm not sure if they are still, around. Insert Obama. Oh my god. And gifted subs from Mr. Koi Koyume. Oh. Can we get a... What actually? Can we get the eggplant emoji for Koi? For Kooi? Kooi yummers. Yummers. Self-sufficient sugar daddy. If no one is willing to be my sugar mommy, then I am my own sugar mommy. I am my own sugar mommy now. Wait a minute. Daddy? Mommy? What am I? What are you? An idiot sandwich shop. You're back. Of course you are. The top lips should not be visible actually. That's why it looks weird. No. No Koi mommy confirmed. Lost the gacha. Check if it's even available actually. You need to check if you have enabled gifting in this channel. You click the green gifts icon and then click like the triple dot on the top right and then see if you have gifting enabled, because if you don't have gifting enabled on this channel, you can't receive gifts, or on any channel actually. That's apparently a YouTube thing. I didn't know. No, mommy. We need Koi Wheeze emote? Oh. We don't even have a like a lol emote, huh? Like an omega lol. New emotes with there it is, Maya. The free labors. Unpaid artists. No, no, don't do it. Man, I'm gonna spend so much time here on the face because can't get it right. Good God, there's a bunch of colors here. There's way too many. Let me think. Can I simplify this somehow? Good God, lad. Hard emo too? Koii voice. Heck, I don't know if I see it. It paid in exposure. Drawing noted. Actually, the emote slot is full, guys. I have a lot of gifted members. The emotes are only unlocked for members who are, you know, who actually are members. Wait, it's like I'm calling the gifted members fake members. Wait. Wait, hold up. Shit. I need to draft out the apology tweet immediately. Where's my ukulele? No, but yeah, it only counts members who subscribe themselves. It's kind of crucial point of info that you know you also didn't know that for years. It's actually full. I'm telling you, the emote slot is full. No. No, don't cancel me. I haven't even drawn for 1 year. I haven't even made it to 1 year. No. Don't throw tomatoes at me. No. Actually, I kind of like tomatoes. Man, yeah. Okay, this is very weird, but you guys make me crave pizza now. I've been craving pizza for a while. Pizza, pasta. Put it in a box. I've been craving some pizza. But why are pizza so expensive? And I don't really have anyone to eat it with. Like, you know, I can't really finish a pizza by myself. Holy shit, feels bad, man. I don't have anyone to eat it with. My 2D waifu cannot eat pizza, unfortunately. Have you listened to Pizza Kid song? I still haven't. Why would I? Why would I listen to it? So I cannot. What? Who the? I don't think. I think most people cannot eat pizza by themselves. The fuck? Who eats pizza by themselves anyway? Yo, Mushi. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for grinding with me for 4 months. Wait. Thank you for doing the art grind with me for 4 months. And also the membership as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It's been for it's been how many months, and I have not done like a membership stream. What would you guys like to see in the membership stream actually? Face reveal? Can you make pizza? Make me pizza? No. You can make pizza. Oh, you what? No, you can eat the whole pizza? Hell no. How? Large, eat a full pizza? What, insane? Dre 2? What the fuck? What do you guys can you guys do? Eat cam face reveal. Hey DB, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Indonesian large is technically medium for US. Indonesia, yeah. Wait, no. That's what I've heard. Food in the US is like much bigger. I can't imagine. I cannot even finish like an Indonesian medium. How can you guys do it? It's crazy. The workroom can no. You can devour a whole large pizza here in Indonesia. Also, yeah, thank you, Guda. Check out the DB's channel, Indonesian ASM artists. That's the name, right? ASM artists. Fellow Indonesian, also VTuber. Live streams on YouTube as well. Sometimes art, sometimes games. Thank you for tuning in. Nephew Kooi a week. Hiya. I mean, I can't eat that much. Mukbang. Okay. I do really like content like there's a channel called Dancing Bacon, and also what's his name? Beard Meets Food. I do like content like that too. I don't know though. It's a little bit of a jump from my usual content. It's a little bit of a jump there. Just a singular New York slice is 12 inches. Seems average. Bang Vidari, what is this American meals like triple for you instead? That's what I've heard. I've never been to the US, but yeah, I don't know how I will eat. When I got to my like 20, when I'm around 24 to 26 years old, I did eat a lot more than I used to, but nowadays I feel like I've reverted. Nowadays I feel like I have reverted to my old eating habits. I am no longer devouring food at the rate I used to. I used to be a shtick too, like thin shtick. Like you know Gyris from Iris's stream? Yeah. Stick arms, stick legs. Actually no. Not the legs. Because I do sports sometimes. But still, basically shtick. And I would eat like maybe sometimes even once a day only. It wasn't only until I started going to the gym where my appetite really ramped up. Nowadays though, I feel like I'm eating less nowadays. I can eat like only once a day too now. It's great because it helps me save money as well. Very nice. You get that's the thing. I don't know how I can get all of my macro and micro nutrients in just one meal. Oh my god. I think I needed to sketch. Oh my god, wrong layer too. GG. Frugal lifestyle is pretty cost efficient, but I can't deny that it's probably not that healthy. I might be drawing too small too early. I'm not sure though. Okay, wait. Two. Throughout the day. No, nowadays I've because I noticed I eat only once a day. Nowadays I try to eat at least two meals. It used to be only at night or morning. 1-2 a.m. is when I get hungry. Hungry. And then I eat. Which is perfect because it's before I go to sleep. I'm the type that cannot go to sleep when I'm hungry. It's just impossible. I'm not sure how to color these lashes. This? It's a lot of details. That I think I should not focus on yet. Skin is looking pretty lifeless too. What the? I'm not even sure. Spread that throughout the day and that's okay. That's how I do it. All day, every day, just spreading it, you know? Bruh. Is it too small maybe? Alverlant for now. Oh, okay. But yeah, the colors all messed up. We need more yellow maybe? Here? Here? Hmm. You gotta go back to your calm cringe in your stream. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, Granddad. Good luck with your commissions. And I'll see you next time. I'm assuming he's drawing some daddy stuff again. Actually, wait, it's commissions. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Daddy. If you want to see Granddad there, I think he's not here anymore though. Granddad draws a lot of good daddy stuff. If you want to check his blue sky is I think he shared whenever he shares his what did my Discord switch to my personal Discord? Anyway, he shares his blue sky posts on my Discord. He draws good daddy stuff. Okay, here I am promoting some of his stuff. Wait. I can just show it on stream. Granddad. Let me see. Let me try to find the daddy stuff. That's preferably not commissions, right? Because I don't know if I can share those. This is also commission. Okay, you know what? I'll just share his blue sky link. Practically mini celebrity. Oh, because he also works on the thumbnails for another YouTuber, right? Zesty daddy stuff. No, just daddy stuff in general. If I don't know cats, I would think that this cat would be, this cat looks quite angry. But I think this is just how it looks. It's one of those permanent bitch face cats. Make zesty koi. So regular koi. Wait, what? No. Fuck, why did I say that? Even as a joke. It's joke, guys, joke. It's just a joke. Yeah, it's the permanent bitch face cats. I wanna hear his meow actually. This cat's meow. You cannot predict what a cat's meow looks like, or what a cat's meow would be like based on their appearance. It's impossible. I've heard I've seen huge kucing garong, huge orange cat, orange boy. I remember actually. God dang, it was huge. Could almost mistook him as a tiger, but then his meow is very high pitched. Meow. Or not actually, it's like a kitten, like me. What the? You don't meow how you look, boy. And It's not worth it. Kucing garong. Kucing garong is what we call street cats. No, no, he's not a Maine Coon. An orange street cat, like actually huge. It's like the size of a corgi. No joke. One of the cats in my previous kos-kosan. Looks super fierce, but he meows like that and is very affectionate. Likes to get head pets, head scratches rather. Talk about Gab Moe actually. Dang. Don't judge by his cover, yeah. No joke, he's the size of a corgi. But you know, because he's a street cat, no one really wanted him. He's just been chilling around. Which is fine by me. That's access, free access to him for me. There's a cat like that too, an orange cat. Maine Coon mixed with orange street cat. Doesn't look like Maine Coon, but he's big AF. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He might have a Maine Coon gene then. Yeah. The cat that I was talking about, he might have a Maine Coon gene. Because he's huge. Very round. The body is round. Main kucing. Main kucing. Haha, I get it. Do you guys know that cat that has the deepest meow in the world? Meow. Meow. Wow. That cat. I like talkative cats, and I like cats with weird meows. Larynx infection for cat. It's not like it's actually sick, right? Like, you know, it's not suffering, right? I think it wasn't, but it's been years ago. I think it has passed away by now, unfortunately. But it lives in my heart. Wow. Did you study colors and ever look up YouTube videos or something? Marco Bucci. I'm sure I have watched basic videos like Color Theory 101, something like that. But other than that, actually, it's just brute forcing. I'm just brute forcing these colors. I'm trying to get it like this one. I'm getting my ass beat for this one, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to match the feel of the reference. and it feels very pasty for now. I'm gonna have to keep changing the color of this face, or how I blend it, because there's a little bit more orange here near the light, but over here it's a little bit diffused. There's orange a little bit diffused here. I can see it. And then there's the mid tone here. There's too many sections of colors. Well, I need to work on the face first. Not to mention these lips too. Top lips is this part, right? It's like this, and you can't see a lot of it because we're looking at it kind of from the top. And then this is the bottom lip. See a lot of it, and even that one is like split into so many different colors. This part is highlighted, so it's white. This part is very peach, and then there's a little bit of shadow here from the top to the bottom. Another highlight, and then normal red, and then darker red. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Something but had been operated on, yeah. Colors have been pretty dull recently. Yeah. Sucking so hard doesn't feel like he's struggling. No, I'm very much struggling. Because I am working on two things at once here. I'm working on the shape and the colors. The shape and proportions is also a little bit off. Even if it doesn't match the reference, I don't mind if the shape looks good at least, but it doesn't. I need to decide. I think this is too low. Should I pull the eyes down maybe? Both. Both is good. Directly should be brighter, so your hard shadows not sharp. Make it pop more with dark shadows. Dark shadows here. Or hard shadows. It's not toasty, so this. First, I need this too. Nose and lower lip. I can't really see too many hard shadows though. Or everything is so diffused. It feels like maybe this is the only shadow I see. The hard shadow. Even these ones here, it's so diffused. This one and this. And this one. Okay, wait. Let me work on the shapes first though. Hello Dan, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mhm. There's a nice. What is this? Peach? Very subtle. No, right there. It might be a good idea for me to, if I can stylize it as well. trouble. Your upper torso is stiff. Your arm and hands are too. Like the drawing or like in real life? Or both? Yes. That reminded me to unshrimp my posture. Unshrimp now. Oh, IRL. Untrim the posture. You should go shower right now. Isn't it like, oh, it's like 8 where you're at. Right. Yeah, you're greasy AF. Very nice. I mean, what? I'll see you later if you're showering. I'm probably still streaming for like 3 more hours. So I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time on the face here. I'm pretty being chilling with the hat or the outfit. I feel like it can be whatever. But the face I want to focus on. You know, it's kind of like, is this is kind of, it kind of looks like the before picture or a Angel Ganef video. You know what I mean? I'm trying to channel like, if I'm Angel Ganef, what would I do here that would make the skin better? Wait, suddenly what? Suddenly it's not so bad. Oh, what? Why? I think the fact that the ear was kind of messed up also made it worse. Now that it's kind of fixed, it's a bit better. Yeah, what? Suddenly it's not, it's kind of okay now. The light still needs more. I need this terminator still. But the thing that's for later. Wait, give me a second. Never mind. Huh. What? Suddenly it's okay. Just colors. Colors next. I need to work. I need to think about it layer by layer actually. The way Angel Benev does it. But okay. Gonna work on this a little bit. There's a huge it's like a moth kind of thing. Come on, my spider needs to do its job. I don't know if it can even eat this. What? Huge what? Say it. I mean, actually no joke. Ever since I kept Agus is the name of this spider. That's in the corner of my room. Right here. I have not encountered mosquitoes. No joke. It's actually killing mosquitoes, I think. It's doing a pretty good job at it too. I don't have mosquitoes in my streaming room. All because of Agus. And spiders, you know, spiders can eat stuff that's like way bigger than them. I've seen it eat like a huge ant. It's a small spider and it can eat a huge one of those huge ants. We call it angkring. I don't know if it's Indonesian or if it's Japanese. I think it's Japanese. It can I gave it angkring once and it ate it. We're gonna do an Agus lays 1 million little spider babies. I think it already did, honestly, because I see a bunch of small spiders every now and then. But I don't see it. Like I don't see the eggs. I don't know if Agus is male or female. I thought it's female. Yes, I'm adopting. He is my not adoption actually. Agus is my employee. Also, welcome back, Mushi. Oh yeah, angkrang. Wait, not angkring. Angkring is a angkringan. Like a big chilling spot. Big Japanese SMH my head. Spooder must be getting too smart. They're hiding under your desk. Your spooder is under the desk. My spooder is like in the open space. Every once in a while, it tries to like expand its territories though. So every once in a while, I gotta like whip it, you know, like whoosh. Stay back in your lane, boy. I think it kind of likes it because it keeps doing that though. No, I'm not freaked the fuck out. Angkringan is a hangout spot. No, it's like a tempat nongkrong. Angkringan. Will you smash a pregnant spider and immediately a bunch of spider babies came crawling out? This, I've seen a video of that too, actually. Too cold for insect to roam? Ah, right now it's the perfect cold for Indonesia, for insects to roam. Oh, the mosquito. I think skill issue. The owner's skill issue. I legit have not been bit by a mosquito for like 3 months now, I think. Or maybe 4. Also, Yukina, triple heart, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome. Yes, no, not necessarily a cafe. Anything that's tempat nongkrong you can call angkringan. mash the spider. Well, if it's like the one in Monster Musume. Was there a spider in Monster Musume? I'm pretty sure there was a spider. Mosquitoes are huge, but dumb. You can squash them, they won't even move. They are, I don't know if I can say dumb. They're kind of slow though, compared to like flies. They are a bit slower. I can catch them, like with my fist, without killing them. No, actually, I feel like nowadays some of them are kind of fast. That, or I'm too old and I'm slowing down. Yeah, Warkop Cafe. Big spider lady, yeah, for sure. Really slow here, you can do so many, this still won't move. Alternate, wait, what? We might have different kinds of mosquitoes. Mosquito. How are you supposed to pronounce it? Mosquito. I hate that, no. Mosquito is better. I think we have different breeds of mosquitoes. I mean, we probably do. Observation skills getting insanely accurate. I'm jelly. Think so? Don't think so. I don't feel the difference. It might be. It might be. There are some skills where you can't really feel whether you've improved or not. There are some skills like that. Yeah. Gotta actively compare it with your past selves. Because I don't think so. I'm not feeling it, at least. If anything, I'm still quite struggling with the more subtle things. Uy. I like how unwilling this cat looks like though. Looks like it doesn't want to be here. Overall improvement, just lighting or color in general. Then agrees. Buttering you up, you mean what? You don't need to. I'm always buttered up. Remember. Thank you, Ro. Needs just be say so. Is that it? That's the key. All this while, all I needed was to stay say so. If only someone said so. I need to simplify more. That's the thing. But with the face, it's like I need to balance between, for the face, balance between drawing all of the features that I need to draw and simplifying. Because I don't want this to be too anime. Honey. Oh. Chat will not allow it. Think say so. When do I listen to chat anyway? you know I don't listen to chat most of the time. I go like la 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 la. I close my ears. You know that learning curve graph you usually use? And that steep curve going up now? More noticeable? Oh really? Interesting. It's very hard to see this as the one drawing. I guess that's just how it is, right? as the one that's doing the thing, it's hard to see your own improvement. That's just how it is, I guess. There's a little bit of green here. Might be crazy. No, too green. That's not even green actually. My color wheel is at yellow, but that looks green. That is insane. There is a little bit of like this. Yeah. Relative color theory. Reverse psychology, how? It is always bumpy when it looks good, and one day it's 3 steps backwards. Nah, that's how it is also for me. If you remember the Nimi art, the Nimi and Miyabi art, that was like many steps backwards in terms of colors, and then the Potan art too. Mhm. But that's actually just how it is, right? Talked about it yesterday too. Was it yesterday? I think so. Progress is simply, it's just not gonna be a straight line, and you should not expect it to be. If we expect it to be a straight line, we're just setting ourselves up for disappointment. It's always gonna be bumpy. I'm gonna introduce purple, I guess. This one. Let's see. I think it might look good. Let's see. A little bit more maroon. Yes. But I guess that's to stay at art god state if only. Excuse me. I think it's actually not that impossible. Like it might be a thing. I don't know how to do it though. Also, Nori, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Oops. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. Bald by accidentally. Good lord. There are too many strands here. Too many strands of hair. But that's just how it is, I guess. I just wish I can simplify it somehow. But if I simplify it too much, it becomes anime or less realistic. I guess I'm playing Repo. Are you guys gonna stream it? Stream Repo. I'm asking my Discord friends. Yo, where's the stream? And they play games and I'm not doing anything. Do you only use square brush the entire time? Yeah. Square texture brush is what it's called on CSP. I think that's just the way to do it for this style. It's just how it is. And I'm intentionally avoiding using the smudge tool. Interesting repo with viewers this Saturday. This weekend I don't think I'm gaming. Actually, no. On Sunday I might game. What's it called? Tales of Arise. But yeah, it's gonna be multiple weekends of single player games. Rise. Is that a solo leveling reference? Pretty sure I've seen that. Semi-realistic. Have you done this? Done those before? Semi-realistic? Kinda. Did it yesterday. And 1 week ago. Oops. These two. This one yesterday. But because the face is very small, I couldn't really add a lot of details in this one. Although this one was a value study actually. And again, very semi-realistic. This one I want to lean in a little bit more on the realism, which still need a lot of work, but I have a lot of time. Just gonna build it slowly. Bob the Builder. You haven't watched it, me neither. I just know the meme. Before that, when's the last time I did a semi-realistic actually? Maybe this counts? No, I think this is still too anime. Oh. Yeah. She has weird ears. Isn't this ear kind of weird? I mean, I guess ears are just weird in general. So this cartilage structure, I've never seen one like this before. It's being like a freak. Oh, this cartilage structure, wow. It's quite quaint. Oh my god. Ah well. Damn, imagine I just roll up to a girl. I'm like, dang girl, I like your cartilage structure. That's how you riz up ladies. Take notes. Take notes, guys. girls. I want to paint your cartilage. That actually sounds like the sequel. Ooh, I want to eat your pancreas. I want to eat. Wait, no. I want to paint your ear. Cartilage structure. Mhm. Oh, I think it's too big. Yeah. Kind of okay with the structure, but if I zoom out, it's kind of fine. But if I zoom back in, the colors are kind of messed up. Far from okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. It's kind of close. But... Okay. Okay. It's not the most accurate, but I'm okay with it, I guess. I saw Bluebeam does this, so I'm copying it. Tiny strands of hair for the final detailing. There isn't this color yet. To an extent, I am trying to try to get close to the realism. Or how do I say this actually? I'm not trying to draw realism, just the semi-realism style, but with more details than what I do usually. You tweaked the brush? No. Oh, I tweaked the rotation actually. When I downloaded this brush, it rotates depending on the stroke direction. I just turned it off, so it doesn't rotate. Are you using the same brush? It's called Square Texture Brush on the Clip Studio store. I mean, you then painting skills to avoid. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's again, if only I had the. If you go back, I don't have DVR enabled. I just hate the starting stages of the painting stage because it's so hard to see if I'm, if it's right or not. But it's never meant to look right the first time, I guess. It's just you just always have to keep tweaking it. Where did you get the brush? There's default brush? No, it's a square texture brush on the Clip Studio Paint. I don't have a default brush that is square actually. So I just searched square brush and I downloaded the first square brush I see, which happened to be this one. And I don't know, so far it's good. I think it's served me well so far. Yeah, there is no default square brush, right? I don't have it, at least. That's why I just wanted a square brush so I can copy, the masters. Like Proco when they draw, it's like square brush. That looks pretty cool. I wanted to copy it. And if I use the same brushes as the masters do, and the result is different, then it's just skill issue, right? It narrows down that the variables. If I use the same brushes as the masters and it doesn't look as good, then it's just skill issue. That means you just gotta improve the skill. That's all, right? That's why I also stuck with Nikojira's brush for so long. When you got for mark, basically just square, no opacity pressure. Yeah, but I do have. I think this one has some pressure. Yeah, opacity, and size actually. Does it rotate though actually? Because mine rotated the first time and then I changed it. I've seen both being used though. I've seen masters use the rotating square brush too. So yeah, it's kind of nice. I got used to it. I got used to the rotation, and then but then I realized maybe let's try practicing with no rotation. And since then I never turned it back on. I want more red here. More saturation. The brush begins to make sharp edges. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling to with this one. To make like sharp edges, I need to stroke like 3-4 times. Like if I want to make a like that, I need to like that. Too much stroking, you know? To be efficient. More stroke to edging. You know what? Wait, that's got me thinking. What if there's here's a really potentially cool application of AI to art. What if you have an AI brush that you train it? Let's say let's say for like a style, for the style that I usually paint, for example, I have like 4 different brushes, right, that I use. The AI brush can detect what I'm trying to paint over here, and it switches to the brush type automatically. Then you don't need to manually do it. There's like some big brain stuff. Suddenly it switches to a line art brush when I want to do line art. And then when I want to do a blending or like a render, it switches to the brush that I use for that. And you can train it depending on your own style. Magic still is the I don't know how that's even, you know, how even implement that, if that's even possible. Make sure if you steal that idea, make sure you credit me and also send me 1% royalty every month. No, that's like a big brain tool. Is that not big brain? Is that not a big brain tool? You don't need, oh my god, like, and then the most advanced form of that quote unquote brush is the AI tool. So you don't need the shortcuts, you don't need the keyboard, you can draw like with one hand. The program knows what you're trying to do, and it switches you to that tool. That's I think that's like even more like, that's crazy advanced. It switches you to whatever tool you need at any time. So you don't need the toolbars, you don't need the layers. It knows which layer you're trying to go to. It names all of your layers for you. It can switch blending mode. I need to trademark the idea immediately. I think that will breed a generation of lazier, even lazier artists. How lazy can we get? How efficient? How many less button presses can we do? Oops, I think the head is too small. Yo, Pi, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Cat, Elgato. Simple solution, but maybe doable. Eye tracker, but only register the click. The certain brain signal detected. Need to generate full image. At least it's not like immediate image generation. I think that's the true, artist assistant. You still gotta draw it yourself. The only difference is it will help you pick the tools that you want. Nah, it can be it's potentially, how do I say this? It's potentially annoying actually. Like, no, that's not what I want. That's not the tool that I want. Stop switching. No. Presp studies or perspective studies. Cooked. Oh, is it though? I do wanna. I wanna study the hands actually. Maybe I can try studying both hands and perspective at the same time. I'm in the mood to draw hands suddenly. Not today, because I'm already doing this. I'm committed. But another time. I use this. No. There's a reflection of blue light here. Slightly bluish something. Ooh, should I? Maybe I should. Exaggerate it. Too much. Nah. Nah. Mm-hmm. Zega. I never watched. What is that? Is that Big Bang Theory? Or what's the show with Barney Stinson? Either way, never watch those two. Nine players. We all play for a host with 2 mods. You can play up to with a lot of players, right? With that the mod that you talked about. I had to empty the entire fridge. We lost power for 10 hours last night. Dude, that sucks, man. So all of the meat got spoiled, eh? I had that happen to me too. Once. Everything in the freezer gone. The chicken breasts gone. Excuse me. That one came out of nowhere. No setup. 5 out of 10. Thank you. Itching to play the old NFS Most Wanted. There's texture mod, reshade and everything. We talked about NFS Need for Speed. Like literally a few days ago actually. But I do not have the urge to play it. It was a good game, but yeah, I don't really want to play it again. I think that's the exact game I played actually. Most Wanted. Like a PC. It's in PC, right? Blizzard D. Did I finish it? I think I did. I think I did. I really liked... That was the first time I came across the concept of... What is it called? When you put neon lights under the car. And I thought it was really cool. As a kid. I was like, oh my god. What? You can do that? That's allowed? Why don't every car just do it? Kid logic. Back then I really was like, why don't every single car just do it? Because that looks so cool. Is he PS2 Wii, Xbox? It's even Wii too? What the heck? It's still getting updated. I guess there are a lot of old games that have a lot of very passionate players, including MMOs actually. Recently, I keep getting ads for Dragoness Indonesia. I think someone bought the license and is running a private server, or they might not have bought the license and just straight up run a private server, which is kind of common here in Southeast Asia. Me and my friends are like, is it time? Is it time of the year we go back and play Dragoness again? Customization is putting subwoofers. So much DN on. Yeah, Dragoness was such a Southeast Asian game actually. It's very popular in Southeast Asia. Yo, let's go. Let's play. Let's go. Let's play Dragoness. I'll make a guild in game. No, we're not doing that. Thanks for the dreams. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. Take care. I'll see you next time. I'll be down. 2010. Hey, that's how I met one of my ex from Dragoness. Oh, Kooi Lord. I think I told this story before, but a very long time ago. You'd think that I would not like the game because it would remind me of one of my ex, but I still like the game. It's just a special game. Such a good game. It's just a good game. I'm not trying to brag here. Every time I say stories like this, I feel like I'm a dad and you guys are like my kids, and I was like, that's how I met my ex-wife. You know? No, you're not my kids. Another one that I would be tempted to play right now though is RF Online. Rising Force. Because again, talked about this, but I don't know who was there or not. So I'm gonna talk about it again. There's a new manhwa, fairly new, called Bad Born Blood. And it's about RF Online. It's basically the world of RF Online. I don't know if they actually got the license to make it or it's just a fan, like an old fan that's making a manhwa out of it. Which is very cool, makes me want to play again. But so far it's very focused on the Acacia side though. I want to see more of the Galato or Korra. I get it though, like if they try to make like 3 different plot, it's kind of difficult. It's an insane manhwa by itself actually. You don't have to know RF Online to enjoy it. The art is insane. If you like mech, that is actually. If you like mech, it has an insane art. You should check it out for sure. Bad Born Blood manhwa. Every time I read that manhwa, I look at the art and I'm like, man, how long did it take to draw this? They draw like the mechanical arm every single time. They just draw it completely. Everything in perspective, the action scenes, like, God. Remember the photo shoot we did on Saint Haven with your old guild? God dang, is it the old Saint Haven or is it the new one? Actually, you know, there's a new Saint Haven now. There's 3 versions of Saint Haven at this point. I still remember the old Saint Haven too. I've never really understood and played RF. Run for yourself. That's tricking me to help them grind. Yeah, I played Run too. I remember I was scammed in early Dragon Nest actually. I was scammed by someone. I was like a kid. I was like in elementary school, I think. The first time I played it. And then someone was like, "Oh, if you wanna change class, you gotta pay like a few hundred amount of gold or something." It's like, "Oh, how do you do that?" And just give the gold to me and I'll do it for you. Okay, and I gave him some gold. God dang it. These are classic MMOs, man. These adults scamming kids. Did buy me snacks? Oh, well, you know, that's better. New, yeah. Saint Haven is like new now. You know, there's the first version of Saint Haven, and then it got destroyed, and then it became like the second version of Saint Haven. And then I don't know what happened actually. Did it get destroyed again or something? But there's a new Saint Haven now. It kind of sucks. I like the second version more. The second Saint Haven sucks. I mean the third Saint Haven. Sucks balls. Sucks massive balls. I don't like it. Maybe one day. One day, if we find a good MMO I don't know, if I find a good MMO, I'll tell you guys and we can we can start a guild. I don't think a lot of people like MMO nowadays though. It's kind of like an old gen kind of thing. Nowadays, people don't like playing MMOs. Igami, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Back again. Tuning back in again. Just right after the marsh, yeah. There's the old one. It's kind of small. The old Saint Haven kind of small, and then it got destroyed, right? You remember? I don't know which patch you played. I think it was around level 50, level 60 patch. It got destroyed. And then there's the second Saint Haven, which is bigger. Kind of like that one. Yeah, that's my favorite, I think. And then it got destroyed again. Or I don't know, they move or something. I don't know the plot for the last one. I already stopped playing. Yeah, it is too much time. Too much grind too. Even Dragon Nest was too grindy, actually. Every time new patch rolls out, you gotta grind again. Like, and it's like a lot of grinding. It's not even like you gotta grind to get the equipment to play the endgame content, and then when you reach the endgame content, you gotta grind to learn how to beat it also with your guildmate. Or I don't know if you want to solo it. Impossible, actually. It's impossible to solo nests. Too much grinding. Oh, hello. Ooh. Wait. What does that read? Uwu Makishi za Karuma Garu. I'll just call you Uwu actually. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. From Ryuko's chat. Was there a raid? I can't see the notifs. Thank you though. Welcome. Gains hella grind, you have multiple dungeon rush, someone boosting you, yeah. I feel like there are MMOs that are pretty good at keeping things not grindy though. Alright, Maxi, welcome. Thank you. Welcome, thank you for tuning in. Short stream? Oh, you can't? Oh, I didn't know. Just saw you streaming art, so you join. Welcome. Trying to paint this. We're talking about old MMOs also, actually. I miss playing good MMOs. Let's see, I think actually, I would say BDO is relative. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Overall, it's very grindy, BDO. Overall. I was gonna say. Sometimes for these MMOs, I just enjoy the leveling up process without reaching endgame ever. For some of them, they're way too grindy. Yarod, good night. Thank you, Guda. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. Take care. Speculating. Oh, the shorts. I see. You're an art student. Oh, by that do you mean you're attending? What is it called? An art program in college? We don't have a lot of art students here, actually. Surprisingly, we just have a lot of art hobbyists. Like me myself. Dragon has a really interesting combat system for its time. I think even now, it has the best, I think. Well, BDO is kind of close. BDO is like real, like Dragon Nest, but more quote-unquote realistic, I guess. I would say that Dragon Nest still has the best combat system out of all MMOs. It's just so fluid. It's a shame that no one really tries to copy it. I wish more games tried to copy BDO's, Dragon Nest's combat system. Because of how good it is. No money for college? Ah. So just what's it called? Self-learning, autodidact, like everyone else here. Well, most people. Architecture dropout count. Actually, I don't know. I asked one of my architecture friends. I was like, you guys, you must be really good at drawing in perspective, right? And like, drawing, perspective techniques. And he's like, no, the programs do it for us. Oh, okay, right. I mean, and then he said, like, the old architecture masters are very good at drawing things like in perspective, or like interior designs. Art certificate year. Your fam stopped me from continuing. Oh, I see. Silk Song release. I heard about that. We just talked about it. We just did it too on Gartic like 1 week before. And you guys told me that the meme is that Silk Song is not getting released. And then now it's released. What now? There it is. If you want your game to be released, you need to play Gartic with me and play Gartic with me and put your game in. All are in 10th grade. Let me get a laptop. I also I did art in middle school only. It was one of my favorite subjects too, but I never bothered pursuing it because I thought, I thought it's hopeless. Dame da. Dame da ne. Dame yo. Okay, I will smudge a little bit here. Oof. No. Never mind. I think when I'm blending or whatever this vibrancy is, I need to stay zoomed out. It's much better. Me pursued art since 8th grade. Pitch it on 100% of the time by your teachers, parents. Multiple art subjects. Life, I forgot what it's called. Dimensions of safe drawing 3D. I talked about this before. I still don't remember what they taught me in art school, and I'm sure my teacher taught me. I remember my teachers both. I had 2 art teachers in middle school. I remember both of them were quite passionate. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention that much, or I think I paid attention. I think I was a good art student, actually, a good student. Period. It's just I didn't think it was my future. I didn't believe, so I forgot most of what I learned from a middle school art class. Sometimes I wish I just stuck with it. Or art, at least. Calligraphy too? Holy shit. I don't think we had that. Oh wait, you're not leaving? Ooh. There's this one art teacher that rose you up. He gave me confidence. Oh, you mean like you were roasted by everyone? It's nice that you have that teacher. Good teachers really like make a difference, honestly. I don't remember having a bad teacher myself. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's just I'm seeing things in rose tinted glasses, but I feel like most of my teachers are good teachers. How was the problem? It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Posting random stuff in the old high school WhatsApp group chat. Art designers refused to call digital art. Oh my god. We're interacting to the old high school WhatsApp group chat. You do it then. Art teacher. You know, I do feel like sometimes now that I'm more, I'm more involved in the art world. Sometimes I feel like, man, should I try to reach out to my old art teacher? Maybe he can give me some tips also, glean some knowledge. You still can't read Igami's chat? Hallucinating. It's like he's still with us. Who? Who's talking? Is this Igami with us right now? He said that art teachers are in demand. Your art teacher is quite rich. 2-car, big house. Like, damn, what? Alright. My art journey looks like this is my last art journey, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I will become an Seriously, is in demand? Very interesting. Can I teach if I only do anime art? Hello class, this is an art class, but I will only teach you anime. If you don't want to draw anime, then get the fuck out of my class. To ID to enroll in Wait, hold up. That's right, actually. Follow me on hello class, students. This week I will post a tutorial on my YouTube channel. Make sure you follow me on Koyume on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And subscribe to my OnlyFeed. I want to work. Wamoko art? Make them separate to each other? Why? Wait, what? What brought you... What spurred your desire to draw Wamoko? Just streaming in class. I was forced to watch the stream. No, they will be part of my stream. I will force them to be part of my stream. Today we have a result here. We have a drawing from Agus. Then I just show it. Absolutely terrible. Absolute trash. You are idiot sandwich. You better quit art right now or just, I don't know, just use AI, I guess. There's no hope for you. Watching Laplas stream. Because you going shenanigans. Oh, I see. No AI. You have no talent in doing art. You should just... There's no hope for you. Just go use AI. It's your best hope. That's like... I don't know. That's the most roast an art student can get, I think. Imagine being told to use AI. Absolutely roasted. Like that's the greatest insult to any artist. You know what that got me thinking? Do we have a Gordon Ramsay in art? We don't have art Gordon Ramsay, huh? I guess Ethan Becker is kind of close, but he's satirical is the thing. Is there a non-satirical Gordon Ramsay in art, in the art community? What is this shading? You fucking donkey. Learn perspective, idiot sandwich. I think it's just not high stake enough for for any art masters to do that. Maybe like if it's like an anime studio or something. Where are my frames? I don't think so. Yeah, Ethan is too satirical. That over positive reinforcement. It might work for some people. Like that to your friends because you want to. You don't have to know many big artists. Draw 6969 boxes. It's like a. What the fuck is this perspective? Draw 250 boxes now. Actually, you want me to? Really subjective. Don't think people can do that. The art teachers, yeah. It's still possible when you establish the teacher pupil dynamic, then I think it's possible. Because then yeah, art would still be subjective, but the teacher would have the dominant position, or maybe like a employer employee dynamic. Like if you're a contract pupil or something, and let's say, I don't know, maybe you're an assistant to I don't know, Hayao Miyazaki, for example. People said that there were rumors that he was quite mean, very strict, because it's his art. Then maybe it can happen. It is still pretty difficult though. I think there should be an agreement, like Gordon Ramsay. Like there's a consensus, explicit or implicit, that you will be roasted in this program, something like that. I think it would be entertaining actually. So we had World War II. Oh shit. That is terrifying. Yeah, tell me what to improve. Is there unfinished base coloring art in the Discord? Oh, or if I can, maybe the others can help. If it's still base coloring, I don't know what to say also. It's still flat, right? What specifically do you want to improve on is the thing also. Because so many of these, like, it can be, most of my thoughts are just like, if I were to do it, I would do it like this or like that. But it's not necessarily an improvement, right? It's just a different way of approaching things. Never heard one from content creator side? Formal teacher, then yeah. Yeah, right? From content creator. You need a Gordon Ramsay in art. I actually think it would be very entertaining to watch. Well, I mean, like, Ethan Becker is very entertaining to watch, even though he's satirical. And not a lot of people kind of accepts his style, even when he's satirical. So it might be very controversial. We need someone with a very thick skin to do it. Ken Wakui, Tokyo Revengers. Perspective. They're a little bit flat. Oh yeah, you can't convey perspective with just flat. In like, for the hair. A lot of the tricks that I know is to use shades, different shades, to unflatten the hair. What's a good example? Perspective and hair, huh? Maybe this hair or this. Yeah, a lot of shades. This is okay, I guess. There's a bunch of overlaps. And also, yeah, I don't even know if this is the style that you're going for, right? Because, it might be a different style. The shape itself. Maybe just flat rendering, just one shadow. Yeah. I don't know what style. I'm guessing there's an artist in Discord. Oh, he posted it right before you actually. I think you might like his style. Grandad Amai. Judging from your art, I feel like you might want to check out his art too. The art that he posted here is a little bit different than usual, but you might want to check out his blue sky. I posted the blue sky earlier. Maybe I can post it again. Nope, never mind. Profile. Here, maybe you can use his hair as reference. Grams good. What is that style called actually? It's a bit more like that's like in between American and Chinese style, right? It has that xianxia feel to it, but it's very American Western style render, I would say. Which is not my style, so I cannot help you that much. I think it's okay for the hair. I don't think it looks flat. Or maybe if you want... Okay, I see. If you want, you can add... I don't like adding lines. The thing is, if you want, you can add more lines to separate like the middle part of the hair and the side part of the hair, so it looks more 3D, like on top. But the thing is, you can do that with shading instead of lines, which I think is better if you do it with shading. The Slay Queen style, yas queen, slay. Like, oh my god, yeah. Is that what it's called? Oh my god, stop it. Ew. It's quite zesty. It is quite zesty. You guys know that's not a very popular meme. There was a zesty challenge or something. And the kids like ask their dad to taste something and their dad goes like, that is quite zesty. Okay, I think I should stop on the face, or a little bit more actually. A little bit here. Here. This is because I can't see here. This is where I need to stylize it. Still learning shading, never the best at coloring, and it's just always loved the messy sketch phase of the drawing. Using the colors, but coloring stuff is a bit tricky for me. Yeah, the shading and coloring is like, there are a few things I realized in art where you can only study without stopping for like a few hours, or like, you know, it needs to be a continuation. And shading is one of it, because if you stop at sketching, then, you know, you don't have like a sketch that you can practice shading on. And then the next day you draw a new sketch and you don't learn shading. It's like that. There are some things where you need multiple hours to learn. I don't see, but I don't see anything that, you know, might quote unquote need improvement on your current work in progress, because, you know, it's still in progress. It's very difficult to, I don't know, actually, I don't know if teachers can do it, but it's very difficult to judge work in progress, I feel. Yes, I don't know where it's heading. Like, you know, I can tell you to maybe do this or that, but maybe you're already intending to do that. You just don't have the time to do it yet. Brushwork also garbage. I have no idea how to assess my own brushwork, honestly. I would say my accuracy is garbage. I'm not very accurate. I'm just the type to stroke first and then Control Z, undo, undo. Shading in like paintings and canvases. Watercolor drawing. Your godmother took. Oh, yeah. Do you have more? I don't know, like more finished pieces. Oh, and also if you post on Discord, you can feel free to post not only the art, but if you want to post your social media as well, like links to your social media posts of your art, you can do that too. Do a little bit of a self promo, you know. That is okay. I want this to be more red. On the watercolor, are you trying to do watercolor in digital? I have not tried that myself. I tried. I intended to try one time. I pressed my stylus lightly on the canvas and then my CSP lagged and I was like, okay, we're not doing this. I waited like 2 seconds and the brush was like lagging behind. It's like, okay, alright. Alright. I'm not doing watercolor. No, no, no. I think this blue is not actually blue. Yeah. It's a bluish tint only because of the relative colors. And this is too strong also. The blue that is not actually blue. He's looking more alive now. He's alive. Slowly. Slowly becoming more and more alive. It's alive. Can Wakui art even small brush? Yeah. Can Wakui? I don't really follow his art is the thing. Finished drawing of the day. What did you draw today? Was it perspective? You were grinding perspective with Buddha too. It's just like that. Slap paper texture. I haven't tried that. That's a good idea. I saw it on shorts recently. Someone drew on like digital, but they add a paper texture on top, overlaid. It's pretty cool. But relative color is so confusing. I don't know what the science behind it, but you know the mechanics, right? Basically, or like the rules of how colors might not seem like what it is based on what's surrounding it. I don't think you need to know exactly how it happens, right? Just know that it happens. It's a thing. I'm seeing a lot of relative colors here. Like this again. This looked blue to me. Wait, you guys can see it actually. There's a bit of blue here. This one might be almost blue. Yeah, it's like purplish. This one here, but it's not actually blue. Here, there's like very bright maroon here, but I think it's actually orange. Yeah, it's orange. This one's just pink orange. Oh yeah, see, I thought this was pink, but it's orange. It's just straight up orange. This one is red, yeah. Do it for this, see how it would look. Oh, paper on top? Wait, I need to get a paper. Paper texture B. I don't think it will look good on this one though. Watercolor paper texture. Team was super quiet. You guys get to focus on your art 90% of the time. Greenish, except for the back. Oh, you see it as green, huh? I see it as blue. But it's neither. This one is blue. The back is blue. This one here, I thought it was also blue. Probably because of this. But it's actually an on red. The color wheel shows red. It is very grayish though. Very low saturation, at least. This one also looked blue. Okay, that one is actually blue. I think this blue and this blue made me think that this part here is also blue. Okay, this is the watercolor thingy. Overlay. Like this. This is watercolor paper. I mean, that just looks like Berlin noise. I think Berlin noise would work same way, I guess. Yeah, very retro looking for some reason. It's a look for sure. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Why did this cat become so yellow? I think I shifted the hue too much. Even this is more yellow actually. Yeah, not pink. Keep seeing it as pink. It's more orangish brown. I'm fooled because I'm a fool. Solitary is like trying to solve a question with an entirely different meaning. This in turn, I just think like I'm not gonna overthink. I think my brain too dumb to overthink the colors. Like I'm not gonna how to say it, cognitively try to answer, try to get each color right. I'm just gonna go by feel. I think when it comes to color, always. And I feel like it's something that you can train by feel. Like you can train your intuition for it. Feel. Well, you know, that's how I did it. Keep it later, much clearer, more random. I kept it. It's hidden. Normally I do it by a new layer, and then I set the new layer to overlay, and then filter, render, Perlin noise. Same old things, me coloring, watercoloring is there, okay. Also Jiro, welcome, thank you for tuning in, how you doing? Huge ass cat, yes. Okay. Well, let's see, you know, I think you should continue first. For the current art you did. And then maybe you can better assess yourself even. This cat is pretty big, huh, actually. It is actually pretty big. I did not mean to make this pink, but I kind of like it. Go peep Pepe's hand. Watch some videos before sleeping. Take care, Igami. I'll see you next time. Thank you. And Pi 2. Wait, let me catch up with chat. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. What the color of the light is, and just move hue from base color to hue light source. Oh, right. just multiply sometimes. Multiply also works, yeah. For shadows. Traditional artists on hard mode, yeah. Except textures, I think. Textures is easier for I would imagine easier for traditional artists. At least that's what I heard, because you know it's real things that's gonna build texture. In digital, you kind of have to make it look less digital. Isn't that kind of weird? If it looks too digital, it's bad. You gotta texture it up yourself. Bcat. You have the layers like add. I don't really use add. Yeah. The two I use are multiply and overlay. I use the most. Sometimes I use add glow actually. Add glow. Hey, welcome back, Ryoko. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Cat Quest 2? Wait, what? What is that? Cat Quest 2? Talk about cats. Oh, I think I actually know this game. I'm not gonna play... I'm probably not gonna play any games anytime soon though. Is it? I do want to focus on art, except I guess I did promise chat that I will play Tales of Arise on the weekend. On Sunday only though, because I still want to do more art still. Speaking of cats. You wanted to play that game? I didn't even know that game is multiplayer even. I think it was on my radar, but a long time ago when I used to game. It was on my radar, yes. When I used to play more games. I need a softer transition here. Kind of bright. Too bright. Oh, it's free on Epic. I need to check if I still have Epic even. Thank you though. Thank you for sharing that. Also, Iggy, yo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's really immensely good despite crappy, stressful mornings, afternoons when your mom and grandma or dad are here. Oh, stressful. Colors. This. I need a softer transition here. This maybe. I kinda see it. Your grandma never puts her hands. Oh, well, you better take good care of your grandma. It's a tough decision, but you know, you can take good care of her. There's something here. Too bright. Forgot I need to do this too. This. Too big. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, hello, Ria. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This toe bean structure, I messed it up a little bit. What am I looking at? I think that's a chair. Get bamboozled. Hello, hello. All right, I will utilize your love and deep space screenshots for tomorrow, where I will draw men. Actually, DB just had his birthday like 2 weeks ago. Or was it 1 week ago? 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure it was 2 weeks. Maybe I should draw DB. Yes. A good subject too for his model. Didn't even know it was his birthday. But I will practice first using your love and deep space screenshots. Man, guys, you definitely buy me new aircon. Very nice, very cool. Get it? Very cool, because it's aircon, so it's cool. Get it? Side profile? Maybe not side profile. These are all very complex though, actually. You're right, actually. All of these are kind of side profile. The first one is fine. The first one is pretty good. Send gesture drives me crazy. Take care, done. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. My back. Oh. Air conditioner is aircon. I also don't know how to do this with layers, by the way. Or at least, you know, I'm layering these, but the cat is one layer. The face, oh my god. What? Oh, the character is one layer. this hair is one layer. I don't know how to do it with more layers. Don't think you're... Yeah, it's actually more difficult if you have more layers, I think. So you gotta keep going back and forth. But surely it's more flexible that way, in case you want to change some things. Oyasumi viewing an agenda. Is there like... He looks very say-so, not gonna lie. Compared to like... What's his name? Not Caleb. Silas. Compared to Silas. This guy looks very say-so. He's the good boy, is he? Like a buff grandma? Why? How actually? Not why, how? Yeah, in fact, yin yang. Silas is the good boy, Mahiru is the crazy. Wait, what? That is not what it looks like from these screenshots. What did you say? It's the other way around? If he's a buff Yoko Baigami, oh, I see. That's why you wrote grandma. Silas actually gentleman, typical scary face, soft heart. Every time I see a screenshot of Silas, it's like he's in like bondage outfit, you know, or like military outfit or something, and then he's like, the main character is like kneeling underneath him, and then I see your screenshot of Caleb and it's like the other way around. I assumed that he was the bad boy and Caleb is the good boy. Like, you know, every time I see screenshots of Silas, it's like he's like naked for some reason. And you're telling me he's the good guy? Yes. I don't actually. I don't know what outfit it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Silas the one that went viral when Love and Deep Space went viral? Because Pierce is thirsty for Silas. You know, him you expect him to be yandere criminal. Ah, I see. They want to make the gap moe very real, huh? So the good is bad and the bad is good. Chibari. I'm glad I picked purple here. It's more vibrant now. My route close to Yandere. I'm set. Oh my friend. Okay, that's Yandere. What do you mean not even close to Yandere? That's just straight up. That's toxic AF. That's straight up toxic. But I guess if a hot anime boy is doing it to you, then it's okay, right? I get it. I get it. In real life, no. Hot anime boy? Yes. I get it. I would let Jean lock me up too. I don't think he's yandere yet. See? I'm telling you, the fact that you don't think that counts as yandere already it's a no, okay. Imagine if you were locked in real life at home by your boyfriend. See, that's already very uncomfortable. That's already no. Although I guess good point. I don't know if that's called yandere. Maybe it's just called psycho or toxic. This is called toxic maybe, not yandere. Can I back my lover? Depends on time. Wait, hold up. Uncomfy for introverts, Hikomori. Lock me, yippee, sleep all day? No. Staying at home out of my own will and staying at home because I'm locked inside, it's gonna feel very different. Here's the Here's an easy, maybe cheat sheet. Imagine your any actions done by Mahiru that you like. Imagine if it's done. Think of the opposite of your type. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe you don't like very bearded oji-san, for example. You don't like uncles that have like a very untidy beard, for example. Imagine that uncle locks you up inside instead, like an old guy, really old guy, wrinkly, doesn't clean his body, doesn't shower for like 2 months, and he's the one locking you in instead. Would you like it? If it's no, then yeah. Wait, what? Is he bald? I don't know. Do you like being bald people? If you like bald people, then he is not bald. If you don't like bald people, then he is bald. Just imagine like someone who you really don't like in terms of appearance. Wait a minute. You do like bald people. I just realized. You like bald people based on the Upin Ipin art you did. Actually, I think that's also that's a good test also. If a guy looks really good, like Mahiru or Silas from, I don't know, Love and Space, and you really like them, but in real life, let's say you meet them in real life and they smell like garlic, for example, would you still like them or not? Good question. Thinking if it's like, I'm trying to imagine if it's like Jean from Genshin Impact in real life, and then I meet her, but she smells like garlic. Think depends on the smell. Maybe if it smells like garlic, I'd be like, oh, okay, she just ate something bad. No, it's temporary kind of thing. But if she smells like sour, like someone who doesn't shower at all, I'd be like, oh no. Really think about someone's appearance because your ass tight. They smell so bad you can't do anything. You can fix her. Oh no. You have an excuse to shower with them. Alright, hold up. Okay, what smell you don't like? Alcohol, cigarettes, I don't know. Smell a big thing for you? It reflects hygiene? I think for me, no. But if it's very bad, then it's definitely noticeable. I think not for me though. But yeah, I do notice that some people prefer, like, smell is very important for some people. But fiction, so you would dabble. Realistically, I would say I pass also. It's so bad you know you haven't touched that shower. Yeah. Actual question. What if the person's mouth stinks because of a condition? What kind of condition? If we're talking about first impression, it's definitely no. Because no matter how much you try to, rationalize it, first impression really matters. Which sucks, but that's how human brains work, unfortunately. Underlying problem. It like smells of smoke. You don't know how alcohol smells like. It's for me it's also unpleasant. Can't take care of themselves. I'm expecting to other things house clean. Yeah, right. Just a hygiene, overall hygiene. They have chronic throat infection, for example. Is there such a thing? Like tonsils, I think. Is this what it's called? What is it called? What is the ailment called? Love cleaning or don't like cleaning someone else's mess? Yeah, understandable. Taking pills every month? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, definitely first impression is no, for sure. Because, partly why is instinctively you want to avoid illnesses being passed down to the next generation and so on and so forth. Instinctively, that is what's going to happen for sure. All years of my life, never know how alcohol smells like in your house. Tea, coffee, water, syrup, marjan. Ooh, interesting. Never smell alcohol. Some people like it. Some people like alcohol and cigarettes smell, even though they don't really consume alcohol or smoke themselves. Need a browner shade. This maybe. Gasoline wire. Yeah, some people like that too. And crayons. I don't like all of those though. It smells like it's attacking my nose when it comes to like gasoline. It smells like if I keep smelling it, I'm gonna get hurt for some reason. So I don't like it myself. Oh man, it's already 1. I need to end the stream soon. A little bit more though. Gasoline fume is not good. Okay, yeah, I think so too. It does cause damage. Yeah. And yeah, fire smells depends on what's burnt. I guess that's the key word. It depends on what's being burned. Hmm. That's pretty good. But what is it? Take shadow. Get a head out first, get a focus. Thank you for tuning in, Mushi. I'm also pretty much done after this. Only a little bit of fine tuning. Thank you for tuning in though. Have a good rest and I'll see you next time. I don't know guys if you guys can hear it. There's a grasshopper again. It's been a while. I don't know who was here when at the grasshopper arc. Cricket. There's a cricket again. I hope it's not gonna be long. Rare empty feces. Oh, I didn't know that it's rare for it to be empty. One draw. You gotta iron the clothes. Let's go. Iron it fast. Can't hear. Oh, hello, basic NP. Welcome. Thank you for doing. How you doing? Tip aha moment you've had in my art journey. Okay, it's gonna be very different from people to people, right? But I can definitely share one. Let me share this one. This one was a big aha because this is the first time I drew very like zoomed out and very dirty. This is day 148, which is almost month 5. My first aha moment, I would say. And it's aha because when I zoomed out, it looked clean. It looked like it's an illustration. I don't really look at these as individual lines or like colors. Even though when I zoom in, you can see like it's very dirty. Like these are brush strokes. You can see the individual brush strokes. It's not clean. There's gaps in between the color. There's gaps here. Like what is this hair even? See, it's very dirty. But if I zoom out, it looks like, it looks like an illustration. That was my aha moment. Like, okay, this really settled the mindset in my mind that we are illustrators. We are more like, we have to be like good liars. We're creating an illusion of something that is actually 2D, and we're just pretending for it to be something else. And I don't have to draw like this and make sure every single thing is within the lines or something. I used to draw very zoom in, which is a beginner mistake, common beginner mistake. Makes it very inefficient to draw. But yeah, I stopped doing it because of that. Not that you should not zoom in at all. I think you should still zoom in once you have like the general art done, then you can start zooming in to work on the details, right? But yeah, I used to zoom in very early on. Yeah, that was my aha moment. Aha. It did not immediately change my habit though. There are still moments where I caught myself like really zoomed in very early on and like trying to color everything very rigorously, making sure everything is tidy and neat, even though it doesn't have to be. Discord calls are banned? Wait, what? I didn't know that actually. Which country is Discord call banned? More relaxed? Yeah, maybe that's a good interpretation. Yeah. being very stiff and clean is not necessarily good. Especially for beginners, I guess. I'm guessing. Oh, stream is lagging? Is it still lagging? I think it needs to I need to stop anyway. UAE, what is banned? That is weird. Why though? You had one recently. Your form shadows have to be lighter than your cast shadows. Made me see shading way better in your pieces. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I have not established that rule in my mind, but yeah, that checks out. I feel like that makes sense. Form shadows need to be lighter. Thank you for sharing that. Does it work on all cases though, or like, you know, is it case by case still? Well, I guess that's a very difficult question because, you know, it's depending on style also. Recently, I saw a Twitter post analyzing how Chinese artists approach shadows compared to like Japanese or Western artists, shadows and values, and how apparently they rely more on hues and less on like they care less about the rule of values and stuff. So they use hues instead, which I think is very interesting because it's very different from, you know, what I've learned so far. They don't really care if the value does not look good. Well, maybe not caring is not the right word, but you know, they care less. They just use hues. Moving out or go back to your home country just for Discord? Well, you can use like, I don't know, TeamSpeak. Does it work? TeamSpeak. But yeah, I guess, you know, it's not as popular. I'm seeing it has your form shadows are making the object shape seem 3D. Cast shadows make it feel connected to the world. Ah, yeah. Both are important, yes. Especially when it comes to anatomy. Sometimes I look at my foreshortened limbs, the limbs that I draw foreshortened, and it does not look, it's hard for me to envision it in 3D until I can put the form shadows in. Only then I'd be like, okay, this looks right. But before I put the form shadows in, it's always like, man, this looks a little bit wrong. Maybe that's more of a problem of sketching choice. Why is it like it wants to be more like this? And this too. Shadow on her nose darker because it's casting shadow. The lip looks great. Oh, thank you. This thing. And on top. These two. This is the wrong shape though. This actually, there's a lot more shadows here. Yeah. Bigger, rather. And here. In BLS, what's that? Hello Diablo, welcome. Thank you for tuning in, but yes, I'm also about to end the stream. Is the thing. I am about to end the stream. As always. As always. My minus is zoom out. Oh yeah. It's still not dark enough even. And the neck too. Gotta pick the right color though. Especially this side. Oh, what do you mean I'm not ending? I'm literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes to end. Postponing the rest for tomorrow, but that will be tomorrow. Thank you though for tuning in as always. I think the timing is always about this time, huh? Where I'm about to end. Welcome back, Cody. I think this might be the first semi-realistic, closer to realistic attempt on the face that I made. Normally it's never really, I don't really focus on the face that much because there are other stuff going on in the painting. In this one I really want to focus on the face. This one can stay actually. I wish I can stylus it more. You know, more like no. This is new layer, by the way. Don't worry. Just testing it out. I can clean it up better if I have the time to do it. I'm at work. But no, not now. You AFK here? Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Just watching listening in the room while working your work. Good luck. But yes, I am finished for today. I'm done. No, wait, a little bit more. A little bit on the hand. I need more of this. Give me that. Okay. That's it. I need to stop. Okay. I'll be back. Let's see. I think the hair could be better. I need to make it softer. Especially the strands underneath. Sleeves? Nah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's gonna be it though for today. I think the cat could be more. It looks very soft. Too soft. The cat. But that's it for today. So thank you for watching. I'll draw again tomorrow. Either I draw hands or I draw men. Probably both. But for today, that's it. So Diablo, Maxi, Nori, Odi, Basic, NP, Mushi, Iki, Via, Dan, Ryuko. Oh, that's it. I can't scroll up anymore. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest or have a nice day. Excuse me, hiccup. I'll see you guys again next time. Goodbye and take care.